and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for the Trailblazers, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Holiday. And it... Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Toumani Camara. MP comes in for Avdia. And it's Sharp in for Matisse Thybulle. Grant against Butler. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Golden State moving it around. Butler against Grant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Santos. No good from outside. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a win against Minnesota.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Here's Butler. Some solid defense from Grant.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
MP kicks to Holiday. Grant outside. MP, that's for 2. Podziemski grabs the board. Three-pointer, Payton. Good on the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defensive business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Damian Lillard out there with Grant. Then it's MP. And it's Yang in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Santos, the pass to Porzingis. That shot misses. Trailblazers leading by 10. To the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
A wing who can elevate, get Grant the ball anywhere close to the rim, and he knows what to do with it.
Now Moody. This game he had 10 points. He takes it in. And the slam by Moody.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play. And look now for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Grant. MP comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Holiday in for Lillard. Golden State also making some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Porzingis, and Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. That one goes. Count it. 9 points for MP. MP making his way into the NBA now, but his journey has taken him to Europe, where he spent a season playing for Paris FC.
I don't know too much about his time there, but I know that Paris FC is well known for how they develop players. MP seemingly made a huge skill set and approach, and that's what has led him here to the NBA.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Curry on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 16.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Santos, the pass to Moody. Three-pointer. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Portland leading by 12. MP outside. Outside, Avdia. Holiday with the three. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Butler kicks to Melton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Here's MP. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Holiday. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers lining a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, looking at the Warriors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Trailblazers.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwiches with some extra mayo on the side. Yum, yum.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, making a switch here. MV's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Santos is checked in. Trailblazers leading by 18. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. At the elbow, Green. Jacks up a 3. It's Butler that time on the assist by Green. Butler's got 13 points.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Goes up on the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 17 points for MP. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Melton. Portland grabs the miss. Klingen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Melton with the ball. Klingen defending. And again, no good by Golden State. Trailblazers leading by 23. Over in the corner, Avdia. And here's MP for three. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. Melton passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Butler. 36 seconds left in the third. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 26.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
MP outside. Takes it off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here's MP for three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's Portland ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. MP is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Murray. And it's Grant in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Payton with a screen on Sharp. Moody's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The 11-footer, and that one hits back iron. The Trailblazers shooting a superb 63% from the field. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 37 points for MP.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Payton. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. MP dishes to Grant. 18 feet out, and Butler gets it to go.
And the release of Butler's jumper is so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
The drive by MP uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 39.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the paint, here's Butler. Plays it up and banks it in.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And MP throws it down.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moody. Off target with his three. The Trailblazers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And the shot goes in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Podziemski off target from outside. For Portland, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. MP passes to Sharp. Back to MP. Trying his luck from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 46 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Moody finds Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Butler against Grant to end the run. And it's Butler missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Portland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Yep, it counts. MP's got 54 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
MP outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And again, it's Portland converted.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could...
Great win for you guys tonight, MP. And you broke that.
Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely. And we'll see you at the next
50 feels 2/3 better than 30 and a quarter better than 3. Get that in your head fast. Maybe I'm a mathematician. You should know I'm not just a pretty face, Dominic Hemmel. I got brains, too.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks. And that about wraps it up.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach. You know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always as simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingit. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And here in the early season, Tim, what are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now here's Lopez.
Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Holiday passes to MP. Avdia outside. Back to MP. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. MP outside from about 19. Here's Clingan, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, and Clingan is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Jrue Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Portland now, following the score by the Clippers. And here's MP from outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And the Clippers have possession following the three-point basket by Portland. Leonard for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Holiday drives in. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Leonard passes to Garland. Leonard left side. Over Avdia. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Lets it fly. And it's Portland scoring again.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Collins outside. Outside Mathurin to stop the run. Knocks down the triple.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Holiday passes to MP. Mathurin with a rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Leonard for 3. Portland with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Yeah, and that made it difficult to stay connected to their shooters.
Now here's Avdia. 9 points for him in his last game. He drops it from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Avdia passes to MP. Again, the miss by Portland. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 10. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
On the court right now for Portland. Avdia's the 3 with Grant at the 4. Damian Lillard out there with MP, and it's Kamara in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard's checked in for Bradley Beal. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Lillard finds MP. Miller pulls it in. Clippers trail by 11. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. MP, the pass to Graham. And stolen by Leonard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. BA?
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, sweet move. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Deni Avdija, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker. Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Here's Garland. Out to Leonard. Over MP. And there's Leonard on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Jackson. Collins comes in for Jones. Matherin's checked in for Miller. And it's Dunn in for Garland. Klingett, he's checked in for Portland. Holiday comes in for Lillard. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Done with it. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Lopez. Covered by MP. Collins passes to Matherin. Off the mark. Had a chance. There to trim it to single digits. To the paint. Back to MP. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Klingett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingett, it must be easy to jam it.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Collins outside. Matherin passes to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. Dunn outside. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mathurin. 4-3. And Clingan pulls it down. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And MP throws it down. Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim: championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European Championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, MP.
For the Trailblazers, number 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Portland Trailblazers.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
And now let's take a glimpse. Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From deep, MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Leonard. Right wing for 3. Collins. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. There's the 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Mathurin against MP. Lopez.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's MP. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Back to Kamara. The 3. And again, it's Portland with a... Three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Collins. Now Leonard. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Outside Holiday for 3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Outside Mathurin. Leonard finds Collins. Here's Leonard from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Pass to Klingon. MP outside. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. MP's got 13 in the second half. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. That's now 32 points for MP.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Pass to MP. Now Kamara. Outside Holiday to the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, what vision. From Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Here's MP. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Shot is up. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland, no good.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
MP, no good. On the wing, Mathurin. And he converts the layup. Mathurin's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And so it's Portland with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Well, there may not be a lot of... Clippers will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Jackson. John Collins comes in for Jones. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Miller. And Mathurin subbed in for Beal. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingen, he's checked in for Murray. Kamara comes in for Thibault. MP is checked in for Sharp. And Holiday subbed in for Damian Lillard. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Grant is the 3 with Kamara in the front court as well. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Klingen in at the center position.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Collins outside. Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Grant. Leonard for 3. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Grant. Back to MP. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Garland finds Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Here's the 3. Portland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Grant gets it to go.
Well, that was fluid by Grant, and a lot of power behind it as well.
To the left side wing. Leonard up top. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Jones comes in for John Collins. Miller's checked in for Mathurin. And it's Dunn in for Garland. MP shot is off. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And MP throws it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard looking around. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
MP outside. And it's all from 3-point range. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
Every win is a jewel, Dominic. There's no just another diamond, you know? I mean, do you really know what I'm saying? And they all shine in their own beautiful way. What you just saw out there, what I just did, that was me laying my emotions bare, giving my all, knowing that I just gave you another diamond. One that you can cherish and pass down to your children and your children's children.
That we will, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. I mean that. You're welcome.
Brian, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
He's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Good game, MP. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of my rookie bench tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft, and I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. You feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against grown men, running professional sets, and working on my game 24/7. Tonight is when all of that work, that's gonna pay off. Stay tuned. MP out.
Right up, the Jazz taking on the Trailblazers. For Utah, 2 losses through the first 3 games. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. MP is out there with Holiday, and it's Avdia in at the 3 slot.
Well, this is why you get Jackson Jr. the ball inside. He has a good sense for how to capitalize down there.
And here's MP for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside, Markkanen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Pass to Bailey. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Avdia with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Here's MP. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, this shows you that Avdia can do it all. Making an effective pass there.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down-shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Holiday with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, if you look at Holiday's 3-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
Back to Jackson. George sets a screen for Jackson. Looking to end the run. And Klingon pulls it down.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Sinks the 3-pointer. 9 points for MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Here's Bailey, drains it from beyond the arc.
There's no question Bailey can score from anywhere. The defense cannot allow this guy to run free.
Here's MP. Unable to get that one. Excellent there from Markkanen. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with that. A force on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Bailey. Fires from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Utah with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
MP with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Avdia dishes to MP. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Klingon finds MP. To the left side wing. Kamara goes up again. And there's a nice layup by Klingon.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Pass to Bailey. 51 seconds left in the first. Markkanen from outside. They get it back. Outside for George. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by MP.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And finished off by Bailey.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
And here's Holiday. On the wing, MP sinks the triple. MP's got 12.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Port. And he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And Portland making a change here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Williams is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Kyle Filipowski. Then it's Collier. And it's George in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams. And he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
The shot by Filipowski, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Well, Grant has added range, but hasn't lost anything in close.
Collier nailed from three-point land. Collier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And it's Lillard missing. Jazz trail by 11. Outside for George. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Just a great setup for Markkanen. All he needed to do was shoot in rhythm.
Pass to MP. No good on the 3.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Outside, George. Up top, Filipowski. Clock at 4. Williams passes to Collier. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 8. And here's MP for 3. Filipowski grabs the board.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
MP left side. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is what game time is all about. The ability to instantly respond from range.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Utah. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Filipowski. Jackson comes in for Williams. And Bailey subbed in for Markkanen. And then for the Trailblazers, Klingon comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Drew Holiday in for Damian Lillard. Here's Bailey. Outside for Jackson. Here's Collier. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Guys, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Stan, Utah has been all about basketball up until last year. The Jazz, the only major professional sporting franchise in the state.
Yeah, now they've got hockey, but from the venerated days of Stockton and Malone in the 80s, basketball has become effectively the state sport of Utah.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with...
Power hammering down the two-hand slam. 17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Collier. Outside Jackson. Offline with his three. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Does it for the first half of play. Trailblazers lead by 12. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Portland Trailblazers.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
When you've got two great players going at it like this, buckle up. It's an adventure. I'm telling you, I think the second half, one will emerge as the top dog. Roof, roof.
Roof, roof. Two big dogs at the top of the food chain going at it here.
Roof, roof, roof.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
Here's who Chauncey Billups will. Start the second half with. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from George. Here's MP. The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. And MP with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Bailey. Now here's Markkanen. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Coach, you and I were just talking about this the other day. We don't see many finished players in the NBA. I know Lowry is proud of that.
Well, he should be, Kevin, because he's not only a great player, but he's probably a role model for everybody in Finland and proving that you can come from anywhere now in the NBA and make yourself into a great player if you have both the skill and the desire to do so.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
George passes to Markkanen. Another miss by Utah.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Holiday. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Klingon. MP fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Bailey. Outside Jackson. And here's Nurkic, covered by Kamara. On the wing, MP. 23 points in the game. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Outside Jackson, pass to Markkanen. Here's Nurkic. To end the cold streak, Avdia with the rebound.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And that one's good. MP.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at Sacramento, they ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know, right now for the Trailblazers, they're making their way up the ladder, scaling the heights into the top 10. Some big wins lately have made a difference.
Here's Bailey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 2-0 run by Portland.
What an explosive athlete. Grant playing well above the rim.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent. It's also about timing.
Well, Holiday is one of the strongest guards in the league. He can handle the contact.
Outside, Markkanen. Jazz passing it around. George sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Markkanen. And he's good on the 3-ball. Markkanen's got 9.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And a beautiful crossover there. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
Well, another assist in the career of Holiday. We've seen him run point for a long time.
Now Markkanen, he's covered by Grant. Markkanen kicks to Jackson. It's George on the wing. Nurkic setting the pick for George. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Looking at some numbers for Holiday, how he performed last season. Last season, he averaged 11 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I love having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
So Utah ends up going with the new group, the Trailblazers. Is also changing it up. Abdias checked in for Tamani Kamara. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Donovan Clingan. And it's Damian Lillard in for Drew Holiday.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jazz have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. To the inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the dunk by MP.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Collier. But Trey, that shot is off. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some fur. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Keontae George in for Conjo. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. We've got Jaren Jackson. Collier out there with Keontae George. Then there's Kyle Filipowski. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Outside, George. Here's Markkanen. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
MP, no good. Jazz trail by 21. Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yes, we know Jackson can nail threes, but at his core, he's a guy who wants the ball around the rim.
Holiday dishes to MP. Holiday looking over the floor. And here's MP for 3. offensive rebound, and it's good for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
Clingan knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look for Utah. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Kyle Filipowski. And Bailey snubbed in for Collier. From deep, George trained from outside.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Here's MP. Fires. Beyond the arc. Jackson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Markkanen. 5 on the clock. Now Bailey. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metric.
What a finesse finish on the way in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Bailey. Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the floater. And he got it. Nice execution on the way up. And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. The lead is 15. Down it goes for 3.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was overwhelmed.
Tonight was a matchup of 2 top rookies, and you managed to come out on top. How do you feel?
Same as I did pregame. I knew I belonged. I knew that before the draft. I haven't had the easiest road, but that'll only make me stronger. I'm ready to show what I can do against anybody in this league.
Looking forward to more, MP. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer.
Good game, MP.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that...
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Hey, there he is.
You're on beat. Let's go.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Portland, inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3. Here we go. It's game 1 of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play and the regular season standing.
Yeah, to win this thing, you probably have to win this first game. Advancing with the loss is possible, but then you have to win your final 3 in the Cup group stage. So this opener is huge.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Rebounded by Kamara. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Klingon, and it's Jokic missing. MP, the pass to Avdia. And we're going to have a jump ball. And so here's Denver. Pass to Watson. Klingon with a defensive effort.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Here's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Portland moving it around. From deep, MP sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Pass to Holiday. Back to MP. Oh, from deep. It doesn't go for him. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Looking for their first basket of the game. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And here's MP from outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 10 points for MP.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. In third, the Nuggets.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Outside Watson. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on MP. To get back on track. And Hardaway good for three.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Portland leading by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Fires the three, and again, Denver with a 3.
This is Hardaway's game, a quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Avdia passes to MP. Doesn't go that time. Nuggets trail by 7. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
For 3, Hardaway. Another miss by Hardaway.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kamara, that's good.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Denver has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Gordon outside. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Holiday passes to MP. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
That's a real brain.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 4.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Valanciunas. Inside. And Brown with the basket on the assist from Valanciunas. Brown's got 5.
One of the things you like about Brown is that he's just got a good feel for how to play and how to get his offense going from a variety of spots.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Murray. And here's Valanciunas over Avdia. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Grant outside. Back to MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Sure thing, B.A. First, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings. So they try to keep it even in terms of quality of teams.
Portland making a switch here. Klingen's check. checked in. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Hardaway comes in for Strawther, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Back to MP. Portland moving it around. Off the outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's MP from outside. Again, the miss by Portland. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Murray. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Hardaway from outside. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. MP shot is off. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, by many accounts, the Denver Nuggets had one of the better summers of any team, fortifying their depth and acquiring Cam Johnson from the Nets. In their chase for another title, they seem to have taken steps in the right direction.
They're all... in. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Holiday's checked in for Lillard. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Jamal Murray. It's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Again, the miss by Portland.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Gordon finds Hardaway. Knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's got 14 points.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
On the wing, MP to end the run. Hardaway grabs the board.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here's Brown. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Nikola Jokic is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver. Portland leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Avdia. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Avdia's got his first 2 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Hardaway with it. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Klingon. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, checking out the Trailblazers. They've already shown they're a strong team. You can see why they're moving up the ranks.
Hey, that's good play calling, good execution. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Trailblazers lead by 3. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. From deep, MP. They get it back. Up top, Kamara. Left side, Holiday. Portland moving it around. That one drops for him. 21 points for MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Klingon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
For 3, Gordon. Avdia pulls it in. Trailblazers lead by 7. Here's MP. And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Murray from outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Avdia from outside sinks the tray. Avdia's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Beyond the arc, a nice shot by Watson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First in assist, first in field goal percentage, and they were the best team in the league on the break. Nobody scored more points in transition than they did. The up-tempo game was their calling card.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league. And Murray launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
MP, that one's good.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Uncovered. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going into the offseason, Clark, a priority for the Nuggets was adding depth.
Jokic himself bluntly made it clear that's what they needed. Denver was worn down by the end of that OKC series. You could see it. And depth was a strength for each of the conference finals.
A nice shot by MP.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Will it go? And he slams it in one-handed.
We are seeing Hardaway Jr. at his very best. Sometimes he flat out can simply take over games with his scoring ability.
And here's MP from outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Nuggets trail by 17. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hardaway from outside. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Portland moving it around. MP looking it over. 6 to shoot. Holiday from long range. Another 3 for Portland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Nuggets trail by 18. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Unforced turnovers. He'll drive your coach insane.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And then for Denver, Johnson, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Christian Brown in for Watson. Drains the triple.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Johnson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Trailblazers lead by 21. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And so it's Portland. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We reach the fourth quarter. Drew getting ready for Portland. Klingen, he's checked in for Murray. Kamara comes in for Grant. MP is checked in for Sharp. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Damian Lillard. And then for Denver, Gordon, he's checked in for Johnson. Watson comes in for Strawther. And Hardaway is subbed in for Brown. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Jamal Murray.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
MP outside. Here's Avdia beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. The Nuggets need to get one up. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. MP with it. Guarded now by Watson. Deflects the pass. With a steal. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Let's go with a three. Portland with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's MP. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 19. Outside Murray. Back to Watson. Outside Hardaway. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 5. It's money from deep.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And this was a telling game. They'll meet 4 times this season, and I'd say it looks like a good matchup for them. They'll be looking forward to their next 3 meetings against Denver.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Murray's checked in for Klingon. Grant comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Avdia. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now Valanciunas.
Watch outside.
Now Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. Brown against MP. And counted. Here's Lillard. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Johnson inside, working on Grant. Jones outside. Now Valanciunas. Murray brings the double. Yes, sir!
Jonas Valanciunas.
And stolen by Brown. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And
the win was impressive.
Some nights it doesn't hit you into tip-off. There's always so much going on before a game. Logistics, prep, people hitting you up for tickets. Your mind really isn't free until the game starts. Then all that other stuff just falls behind you. And then you actually get to lock in and do your thing. And that's what I did tonight. Sometimes that leads to 30 points. Other nights that's going to lead to 40 or 50. What I can tell you is that I'm going to keep getting mine, and we're going to keep winning more times than not. All I care about is winning, so that's what I'm focused on.
Keep it up, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Brian.
all right, thanks, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Here we go. Game 2 in our rookie revenge tour. Time to put up and show out.
Dave's opponent ain't a fan of your videos, man.
He should worry less about what I post on my socials and more about his game.
What he said this morning.
He's gonna let me know?
He also said you can't guard him. And a few other things I ain't gonna repeat. It was a long interview, I'll tell you that.
Okay, so what you're basically telling me is this dude is begging for me to teach him a lesson. Oh, #1 rule, don't start nothing you can't finish, bro. All right, listen. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at Portland, they like where they're at in the top 5. First month of the season, not a lot of weight put on these early power rankings anyway.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. And for the Pelicans, we've got Jordan. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Queen in at the 4. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP talked a big game, but boy, has he backed it up. He's absolutely hit the ground running and has been showing up his fellow rookies to this point.
So, Tim, in a league full of great athletes, we'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Now, Bey, after the missed 3 from MP. Wide open look here for Murray from outside off the mark. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They swipe it. Here's Bey. Good defense by MP. Pass to Holiday. Now Avdia. Oh, good on the triple. On the wing, Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you have to have that skill in this league. Murray gets the ball and instantly takes the shot.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Portland. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Pelicans, 2 games back.
And I think for New Orleans, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
Avdia kicks to MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Trailblazers. Jordan a screen on Holiday. Murray, good. Murray's got 6 points.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by Queen. Pelicans leading by 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term. Pell still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
And so he hits both. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's Murray penetrating over Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of the top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's the 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Murray outside. To the wing right side. Pass to Queen. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And if you've been following them closely this year, you know they're winning games by double-digit margins.
and making it look easy, guys. And when this team gets a lead down the stretch, they protect it as well as anybody in the game. They have become comfortable in dealing with adversity.
Here's Murray. And a missed layup. The three from MP. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. Some good. Check in for New Orleans. DeJounte Murray comes in for Poole. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Murray against Lillard. Good on the baseline, Jay. Murray's got 8.
When you defend Murray in the pick and roll, the first thing you have to do defensively is stop the ball.
You've got Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray is out there with Fears. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Queen and at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Fears with it, and P's there. A nice shot by Fears.
And hey, this rookie Fears can drain that midi with the best of them.
From 20 feet out, and there's Lillard on the assist by MP.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Murray, the pass to Bey. It's over Abdia. And Missi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from MP. Good on the shot. 10 points for him.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Pass to Abdia. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the 3-ball is good.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Pass to Queen. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Fears with it, covered by MP. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Queen. And it's off from 3-point range. Trailblazers trail by 3. Inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant, look at those ups.
There's 1:17 left in the first half. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Yves Missi. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Fears. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's 15 points for MP.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Jordan dishes to Murray. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Kamare. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday finds MP. And again, it's Portland converting.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Jordan a screen on Holiday.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey everybody, it's Portland Trailblazer basketball on tap in a game that's proven to be a healthy matchup through the first half.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the... And that is a wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. MP is out there with Holiday, and it's Avdia in at the 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I'd have been lying to you. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And tough to miss his man that time. They really seeing the whole floor.
MP outside. And on this, they're on the triple. Pelicans leading by 4. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Here's Kamara, following the score by New Orleans. MP, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's Murray. He's got 15. Pass to Queen. Kicks it out to Jordan. From deep. Portland grabs the miss. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Bay passes to Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
MP left side. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
And Bey throws it down.
And forceful there from Bey, attacking the iron.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Fears he's checked in for Murray. Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, here's MP. 19 points in the game. And Sharp has it in the corner. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. 14 points for him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here's MP. What a difference maker he's been for him. He's averaging more than 34 points a game. Hard to believe. Sharp finds MP. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by Queen.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
So it's Portland now, following the score by New Orleans. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. And Holiday kicks to MP. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Queen. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead with each man.
Avdia against Bey. Pass to Queen. In the corner, Murray with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 29 in the game.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Avdia. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Jordan. And it's Queen in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Avdia, the pass to MP. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. To the paint. It's picked off. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Avdia. Back to MP. Avdia, a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Kamare. He's looking for MP and finds him.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally globally, the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New Orleans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you could be, and his team continued to find him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's Sharp. And Fears pulls it down. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Fears with it. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now let's go to
tough game. What happened?
They went out there and they punched us in the mouth. Their rookie hit some shots early on, and we just never were really able to recover from that. We tried to compete, but honestly, we weren't good enough tonight. And that's sad to say. We have to do better.
Wish you luck, Anthony. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks.
and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Portland, sitting 4th in the conference early on, and looking to move into that top tier. And, of course, the Rockets, back 2.5 games.
I think for Houston, their slow start has revealed some of this team's problems. Problems that we didn't really know they had.
The one positive is that it's early. You don't want to peak too soon, and they are far from their peak. We know how good a team like this is, and they have a lot of time to turn it around.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with MP. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. And for Houston, inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. And both of these teams off to a good start, winning their first games in the NBA Cup.
And tonight is a huge one in this group. Remember, the first tiebreaker is head-to-head. So if you can get out to a 2-0 start, plus have the tiebreaker, you're in business.
Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on Avdia. Puts up a deep three. Portland with a rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Now here's Şengün, guarded by Klingon. Yep, that one goes.
What balance from Şengün there. He is terrific at brushing off contact on the way up.
Portland moving it around. Back to Lillard. Step back and fire. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
MP looking it over. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Klingon's shot is off.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on MP. Thompson passes to Smith. Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Blazers trail by 4. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson outside. Durant against Avdia. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Here he goes. That's short off the rim. And so MP will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. MP is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the second. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Avdia. Sweet little floater. Avdia's got 7 now in this quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Durant against Avdia. Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP high post. Working on Thompson. Avdia finds MP. Back to Avdia. Thompson against MP. Klingen with a screen. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Klingen, and the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Kamara covering. Pass to Shepard. The 3-ball. And Klingen pulls it down. Blazers trail by 18.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Durant against Avdia. Durant looking around. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the...
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores.
Sounds like us here on the set. Whatever.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Blazers trail by 16. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
To the paint. And there's Klingen on the assist by MP.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Rockets lead by 14. Here's Smith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
MP, the pass to Avdia. Portland moving it around. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Shepard. The 3, Durant. And Klingen pulls it down. Klingen's got 9 rebounds now. Down low. Kamara, that's good. Kamara's got 4 points this quarter.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Durant Man against Avdia. Outside Durant. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Back to MP. Puts it up. And it's Portland scoring again.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
MP. Again, MP missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the...
We see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with MP. And it's Avdia in at the 3, a small forward.
A skilled facilitator. Van Fleet reward the open guys with the ball.
And the basket by MP. And that's now 8 points for MP.
We love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Van Fleet against Lillard. Outside Eason. Pass to Holiday. Goes up on the wing. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Releases. Again, MP missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Thanks, guys. Tough sledding for you tonight, Empty, as you couldn't get going on offense. What do you look to build on after a loss like this?
Everything. The game plan, execution, effort. I had a vision for how tonight was supposed to go, and it didn't work out that way. We'll be better next time, though, especially me. I expect more out of myself.
Look forward to the next game, MP. Thank you.
Yep.
Brian, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up.
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the end. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with MP. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Seth Curry is out there with Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center. This is Game 3 for these teams in the NBA Cup Tournament group play. That adds an extra level of intensity, doesn't it?
Kevin, it certainly does, especially because one of these teams has much more to lose. At this point, only one of them might be playing to advance in this tournament.
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
Now here's Butler. The shot goes in. Got first basket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, look, you want to make Porzingis work, but he's also excellent from the line, so you sort of pick your poison.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Hands it from downtown. And that's 10 points for MP.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Curry, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Lillard, the pass to MP. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's 13 points for MP.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Curry with it. Now defended by MP. They get it again. Here's Butler. Count that one. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
The Trailblazers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Podziemski. 8 points his last outing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Warriors trail by 11. Butler on the way. Avdia with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And that one's good. MP.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Now here's Curry. 9-point game his last outing. Porzingis high post. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And he makes that one.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Nice move. And MP with the layup. MP's got 24.
Oh, he is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
Curry kicks to Green. The shot by Butler, nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Butler's got 9.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Here's Avdia. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Podziemski. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And here is Butler after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And the Warriors miss again. MP deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Portland.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So here we are, right in the middle of the group stage of the NBA Cup. And here are the standings.
At this point, if you're towards the bottom of a group, it's going to be hard to climb up. It's really tough making the knockout stages. Only 4 of the 15 teams in each conference advance.
Now here's Curry. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis on the foul.
Look at Porzingis attacking the glass. That'll get the bench on their feet.
And here's MP for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Now, here's MP. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Chicago. It's good from long range.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Butler with the ball, defended by Avdia. And there it is for him.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Now here's Butler. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Heat in Miami.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's MP. He was all alone on that one. MP's got 42 in the game.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Pass to Curry. Outside, Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of 3s has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most 3s in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter.
Still good. Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most 3s in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, Well, this night we're long.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Santos has checked in, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brandon Podziemski. And Portland making a change here. Warriors shooting 45% for the field early. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
The international flavors just continue to boom in the NBA, and a big part of that moving forward, guys, is going to be Yang Hansen. He's going to be the driver of millions and millions of viewers abroad, and so for Portland, for the NBA, Yang Hansen is going to be a player to keep a very close eye on.
Crossing over the borders. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Drops in the tray.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, Butler's getting whatever he wants right now. He knows how to dissect the defense as well as anyone.
That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And MP throws it down.
Well, we know Dame is a great scorer, but he's also a tremendous floor general.
Pass to Butler. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Maurice checked in for the Trailblazers. Avdia comes in for Sharp. Melton against MP. Melton with the ball, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
A 3 from MP. No good there. Here's Spencer, covered by Lillard. Pass to Melton. Here's the screen. Here's Spencer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late. The defense will take that.
Trailblazers making a switch here. MP outside. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
On the floor for Portland, the forward spots will be Avdia and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with MP. And it's clinging in at the 5. Here's MP. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Trailblazers?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The Warriors making a switch here. Butler's, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Clock at 6. And it's blocked.
Well, you cannot sleep on Avdia's defense. He'll work hard to try to deny you.
And that one's good. MP.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you guys.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Grant, he's checked in for Avdia. Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Lillard against Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 13 points.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control.
Hits it again. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Butler. Lillard with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Good, he hits again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
Well, look, we know Jimmy Butler never quits. He sticks with the play and fights for the bucket.
MP. And another one.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short of magnificent. And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And here's MP for and got it. Another basket.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
Here's MP, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Here's Podziemski. And the rejection by MP. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And stolen by Lillard. The 3 from MP. And slam dunk by Kamara.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
To the middle. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Porzingis with a screen on MP. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And that one's good, MP.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Portland with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break.
And for that game against the Thunder, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be...
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Portland Trail Blazers.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside in as a viable approach. If you have guys who can do that.
And they do. This lead didn't happen by accident.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Podziemski finds Curry. Outside Butler. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Lillard. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit.
Another possession, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record.
They've shown
connects again.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen, not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport. Complete and again.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has been surpassed. Pick up the phone, let everybody know something special has happened here tonight.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. MP way outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. MP's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Porzingis, covered by Lillard. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis. He's got 9 points in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Porzingis has got 32 points. And a deep three from MP. And they'll get another chance. Lillard from outside, drills it from outside.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Green. Here's Podziemski, covered by MP. And here is Green, still without a basket. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and it's in there.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
20 feet out. And it falls over the rim and in. Porzingis has got 36.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
And a moment here to catch his breath from this scoring rampage.
Yeah, giving his team life, and these fans enjoying the show despite themselves.
Well, this is an historic performance we're witnessing tonight. He's been getting anything he wants, and the defense simply has no answer.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on MP. Lets the three fly. Porzingis can't hit. Trailblazers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Butler. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 8 now on the night. MP fires. Oh!
That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Podziemski, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
MP fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside, here's Curry, takes a three, knocks down the three ball. Podziemski's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
MP, good.
Number 2. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside Butler. No good with the triple. MP way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Shoots a fader. Porzingis can't hit. Trailblazer shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting coach Damian Lillard. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
He's making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. And then for the Trailblazers, Sissoko checked in. And MP subbed in for Lillard. Now Podziemski outside Curry. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
On the floor for Portland, they've got MP. He's out there with Sharp. Holiday out there with Grant. And it's Sissoko in at the 4.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. There's the pick. Pass to Butler. To the inside. And stolen by Sharp. And the dunk by MP.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The Warriors shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Green with a screen for Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And that one's good, MP.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Curry looking it over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jeremy Grant picks one up. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Murray's checked in for Portland. And the basket by MP.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Holiday finds MP. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry shot is off.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
MP, no good. Warriors shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. It's good. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
The 3 from MP. Green with the rebound. And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. For rebound by Holiday.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort. Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
The three from MP. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his fourth assist in this one. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Not 3 off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for Portland. Launches a 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside Butler. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And this is a big win for them in the NBA Cup as they move to 2-1 in the group stage.
And if they can win their final group stage game, it's likely that they're going to advance to the next stage.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. We've seen a lot of impressive performances from you, MP, but tonight you were in total control. Always 2-3 moves ahead. Looked like you were playing a video game. And you finished with the video game stat line crossing the 90-point mark, only for the second time in NBA history. What was different about tonight for you?
Yeah, the thing about video games is they're art, and art imitates life. You know, I'm out here playing against flesh and blood hoopers. I'm getting double and triple teamed. So if I make it look easy, you know, that's what it is, but it's really hard work. This definitely ain't no video game, but they'll put it in the next one.
Well, hard work is paying off, MP. Well done today.
Hey, thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you next time.
MP, right here. Right here. Come on, MP. Always Frank. Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. Where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess? Yes.
Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wing. Settle down. Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical domination?
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But, one more thing. You know, for the memes, Frank.
Yeah, it has the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw.
Yeah,
thank you, MP. Really
MP, I have a question.
MP, I have one about that.
MP,
right here.
Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP,
Right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We've got a special one for you, as tonight's action is part of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson, and with me tonight are Tim Legler and Grant Hill. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
Trivia time. Did you know he and I played in the same number of NCAA tournament games?
0?
Exactly. But I played a season in Europe against grown men. That's an advantage I got. He's good.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Harper. And it's Champagnie at power forward. And for the Trailblazers, inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with MP. And it's Avdia in at the 3. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
And I got to hand it to MP. He's been impressive so far compared to his fellow rookies. He's maybe not leading the pack the way he wanted to be when he first set out on this mission, but he's definitely in the conversation for who is at the top of his class.
And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And Harper gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall. And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Harper. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Plumlee a screen. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
They get the rebound. Kamara, that's good.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Pass to Harper. And miss after miss right now.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 11.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Let's have a look at the point guards with the highest shooting percentage over the past 10 games. Damian Lillard, 4th.
They're just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
Well, they're patient for sure, but they're also very aggressive. You don't put up numbers like that unless you have a serious killer instinct.
Trailblazers lead by 9. MP outside from behind the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight. Castle outside. Takes the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Another 3 for Portland.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
A different look for San Antonio. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Champagnie, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Harper. From deep, MP, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Fox missing. Portland leading by 16. Here's MP. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 22 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Vassell outside. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Puts up a 3. And it's Fox missing. Pass to MP. Pulls up. Rebound by San Antonio.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's Portland, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Change here for San Antonio. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Plumlee passes to Harper. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Vassell. Plumlee, a screen on Sharp. Clock at 4. San Antonio again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's Harper. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Champagnie at the 4. Now here's Castle. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Now MP pulls up at the elbow. Goes back up. And that's good. Off the glass that time. 27 points for MP.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Plumlee from deep. Harper. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Plumlee finds Vassell. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Vassell's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there. And that is 31 points for MP.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Harper. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Vassell can't get it to go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. A round of applause for our participants.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Portland Trail Blazers.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. Taking a peek now at the... And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Inside, we'll see Kamara and Clingan. MP is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Avdia in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. All right, Legs, you look at the lead the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Harper, covered by MP. Champagnie, the pass to Vassell. The three, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
From deep, MP. He buries it from three. MP's got 34 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's good for two.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Clingan. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one misses. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Avdia passes to MP. And it's Portland with another.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Harper. Now here's Vassell. Plumlee, a screen on Avdia. For three, Vassell. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And here's MP from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Back to Lillard. MP outside. Fires for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
Looking at who's out. Blazers. Kamara, he's checked in for Grant. MP comes in for Sharp. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Damian Lillard. And San Antonio with a change here too. Castle's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Drew Holiday. MP outside. three. Here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Harper. And it's Champagnie at the 4.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Castle. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nice! That one's good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
MP. Book it! That one goes!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Vassell outside. He launches. The triple drop.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Poke loose. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
You ain't here. You ain't here.
Here's Castle. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The bucket is good!
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
MP looking it over. Takes a 3. 5 on the clock. Castle pulls it down. Spurs trail by 10. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Shoots a 3. Jams it home.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Clingan, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
And so Portland takes the win. And for the NBA.
Memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. For your star, MP, this kind of effort is special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up.
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MD.
Yep.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight.
All right. We're back in the locker room after I just took Dylan Harper to school.
All right, what do you think of his game? You feel like he's overrated or?
Nah, he's a solid player. It's just more that I'm underrated. But that's all going to change real quick after today. Put some respect on my name. MP, out.
All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With 2 starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more.
Yeah, whatever we need, Coach. I got you. I got us.
Good. And you might have to play the entire game. Our depth is taking a big hit here.
Yeah, don't trip, Coach. I'm only 19. In Europe, conditioning is everything, so I'm actually built for this.
Good. And, man, I remember being your age. Now I have to ice my knees after practice.
Yeah, that's why I'm never getting old like you.
Good luck with that, kid.
All right, I'll see you out there, Coach.
All right, man.
Look for MP to play heavy minutes tonight as his team deals with injuries to 2 of its starters. And I spoke with MP prior to tip-off, and all he had to tell me was, next man up.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. really trying to distinguish himself.
Well, MP certainly is playing well, especially for a rookie. But I think he could be doing more to show he's truly elite. He'll have to continue that tireless work ethic to make that happen.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Grant in at the small forward.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Now the Grizzlies with it. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Edey. Klingon covering.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Back to MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 5 now.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Pippen a screen on MP. Pass to Jackson from outside the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Kamara. That one off the back iron and out. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
And here's MP and again for 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now second all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie campaign. He has been impressive.
And some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA are on this list. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And here's MP for 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And the dunk by Edey.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Portland leading by 5. MP outside. Back to Holiday. 1:49 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from MP. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pippen outside. Klingon with the steal. Shot from 16. No good from Grant. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Coward. Outside Pippen. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 3 from MP. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Edey finds Wells. Now Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Kept alive. And the basket by Kamara.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
You've got Caldwell Pope, and it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. MP passes to Sharp. 4 on the shot clock. MP's shot is good.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
The 3, and the basket by Prosper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Holiday comes in for Scoot Henderson. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Camara. And here's MP for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Coward. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Edey finds Pippen. Memphis moving that ball around. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Spencer's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 12. Pass to MP. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Now Edey. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got 8 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And here's MP for 3. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Jackson is checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Klingon, he's checked in for Murray. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's MP for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's now 35 points for MP. When you look at Drew Holiday, 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left. But that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
And so MP will bring it up for Portland. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Pass to Wells. Now here's Pippen. Here's Jackson with the 3. Good on the triple. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pippen with the wide open look. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Jackson with it. Last game he had 28 points. That shot missing, and so it's Portland taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this.
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got...
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Grizzlies.
Their perimeter D has been...
And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. You'll see Grant and Kamara playing it forward. MP is out there with Holiday, and it's clinging into the 5 down low. Pippen kicks to Well. To the inside. Here's he. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Edey. And both free throws good for Edey. Here's Holiday. Nothing on the board. From the wing. And the basket by MP.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Outside Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
It's Pippen with the drive. Good defense by MP.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bucket is good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Edey gets the bucket.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Trailblazers leading by 19. Pass to MP. And it's Coward with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got 49 points in the game.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the road.
Going in with the block. Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, credit to Holiday for that intelligent pass, getting the ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Coward, covered by MP. Over MP. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And MP throws it down.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Pass to Prosper. Outside Jackson. Here's Prosper. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Prosper's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Spencer's checked in. Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for the Trailblazers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Grant kicks to Henderson. And here's MP for good. Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And he gets it to go. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. MP inside. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Henderson against Pippen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Coward. And the 3 off target. And so it's Portland holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can.
Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Murray. Memphis moving that ball around. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Portland leading by 21. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
MP passes to Sharpe. Back to MP. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Timeout called by Coach Iserlohn. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Krejci's checked in, and Scoot Henderson subbed in for Drew Holiday. Pass to Edey. Here's Spencer. Edey down low. He's covered by Murray. No coverage that time.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
MP's shot is good.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Edey. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Here's Prosper. Pass to Edey. Launches it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Murray, the pass to MP. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Spencer. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Spencer's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's MP. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caldwell Pope finds Edey. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Edey with a screen on MP. Deflects the pass and stolen by Murray.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Trailblazers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Yep, that one goes.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
MP looking it over. Henderson outside. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Here's Coward. Covered by MP. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg.
I know you must be exhausted after playing the full 40.
There's never room for excuses. We knew we were shorthanded tonight. Guys were going to have to step up. Shout out to the bench guys.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg...
'60 is serious business, MP. I know you tired, because I for sure was. Congrats.
You'll miss our next giveaway game. The first 5,000 fans in the building are keeping the Jazz and bobblehead. So get here early to claim yours. Don't forget to come out to the game for talent today. What better way to pass to you than the videos of your favorite mascot, Batman and the Maverick Dancers. Remember, Bad fans, our next home game will be Rally Day, which means every fan in attendance will get their very own Dallas Maverick Power. Help cheer your squad to be the 16th.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to a special regular season contest. Tonight doubles as a West quarterfinal. We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the Cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Avdia in at the small forward position.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Count that bucket.
Kyrie may be the best finishing guard in the history of the game. His ability to contort his body or spin the basketball, ridiculous.
Back to MP. From the elbow. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
MP with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Back to MP. Baseline jumper. Good on the shot. MP's got 7. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter, and the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
MP outside. Pass to Kamara. Outside Holiday. From deep, MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And that's 10 points for MP.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Irving a screen on MP. And here's Thompson for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Holiday. Fades. Another one falls for Portland.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Flag. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bagley's checked in for Washington.
First team foul.
Left side Kamara. Back to MP. Klingon inside. Covered by Lively. And here's MP from outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lively finds Thompson. Can they get it? And it's Irving off the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. If you look at the Mavericks, they've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for Portland, they're one of the 5.
Good! Another from 3.
And folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a mission to win. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Mavericks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Grant's checked in. Portland on D. 11-point game. And the dunk by Gafford.
Gafford, such a great target on the lob.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. MP, that one's good.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Williams passes to Bagley. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
No, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP. Mavericks trail by 13. Williams looking around. From deep, Johnson. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from MP. On the wing, MP. Pass to Graham. Nice D from Gafford.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Now here's Johnson. And there's the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Grant, the pass to MP. Portland again missing. Lets it fly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia is the 3 with Grant at the 4. Damian Lillard out there with MP. And it's Kamara in at the 5. Lillard against Williams. This one for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. From deep, MP. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
Mavericks trail by 9. Williams up top. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Gafford. Marshall outside. Here's Flag. Covered by MP. The 3 is up. Gafford controls the rebound and the putback. Gafford's got 6.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Thompson comes in for Bagley. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. In the 2024 NBA Cup West quarterfinals, the Rockets and Thunder held serve at home, advancing to the semis.
We had a little foreshadowing of the playoffs. The Rockets beat the Warriors by 1 in one quarterfinal. Those teams played a great first-round series. And, of course, 6 months after the NBA Cup, OKC hoisted the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. From downtown. Back to Marshall. There's the triple. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Avdia from outside. Another 3 for Portland.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Holiday's checked in for Portland. And as this season starts to unfold, the rookies who have come out of the gates fast. Some first-year guys proving they belong in the NBA. You look at Flagg, he has really come out of the gate hot with his debut season. Currently in the 3rd spot, but I could easily see him climbing the rankings.
He's gotten his rookie season off to a tremendous start. He deserves to be right up there near the top of the list.
And let's remember, he had his doubters, but I think he's gone a long way towards silencing those critics even this early in the season.
Thompson outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Irving against Holiday. The drive by Irving. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Avdia passes to MP. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Marshall.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Washington. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Irving from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 8 points.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Puts the move on. Marshall passes to Lively. Irving with it. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. And that'll do it for.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Portland leading by 18. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Flagg in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Man, that's a foul called on Donovan Clingan. That's his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 18. Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Knocked away. Pass to Flagg. The 3 from Washington. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Holiday. Back to MP. From the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Oh, my goodness, P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Holiday passes to MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists now tonight.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Lively. Here's Irving. Fires the 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Outside Kamara. Now here's MP. Jacks up a 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Clingan, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Portland moving it around. Pass to MP. 3-pointer. Lively grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Now Irving. And here is Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And Lively missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Here's Irving. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got rebound number 8 now.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be.
And another one.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Oh, that's a nice reply by Klay Thompson, a great shooter and a great competitor.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Dallas, Bagley comes in for Washington, and Williams is subbed in for Thompson. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Avdia. MP shot is off.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
They grab their own miss. Count it. Good. Williams has got his first points of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's MP. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Kicks it out to MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Flagg. There's the three. Rebounded by Camara. Camara's got 4 rebounds now. Trailblazers lead by 16. Lillard finds MP. To the inside, looking to get it going, and it's laid up and in by Irving. That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
MP outside. For 3, and it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Williams. 3-pointer. And it's Irving missing.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Number 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas, trailing by 19. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass.
Irving's checked in for Bagley. On the court right now for Portland. Inside, we'll see Camara and Klingon. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3. Back to Williams. Off target with the 3. Trailblazers lead by 7. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving. That free throw no good. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Williams. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard them. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable. All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that 3-point shot.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Kyrie! Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Thompson outside. Irving! The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now here's Klingon, covered by Lively. Outside MP. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Flag outside. Now Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Washington, a screen on Holiday. Irving fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Right side, Camara. Now MP. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with a steal. Knocks it loose. MP. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Flag. Here's Washington. Kyrie misses the three.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. MP looking it over. Just 5 to shoot.
Man, good whistle there.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. 14 foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So it comes up empty at the line.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
MP outside. For 3. And so Portland takes the win. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup tournament to the West semifinals.
They've got their sights set on winning that cup this year. So far, so good. They just have to keep playing at a high level.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How? After all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Oh man. Yeah, my grandpa used to say, "I'll rest when I'm dead." Kind of dark now that I think about it, but the point is, life is for the living. And I got a lot of life ahead of me, Jennifer Quintana. I got stamina for days, and I'm gonna keep using it to make moments like this.
Well done, MP. What a game.
Thank you.
Woo! Over to you, B.A.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long.